Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We are playing Star Rail today, in addition to maybe some other things. Interesting story. I was super snowed in today, could not go to work. So I was forced to take a vacation day, which was fine. I needed a vacation anyway. I spent most of the morning grinding in Star Rail, but I kind of want to do some story progress now. So I got a stream going, and let's almost get right into it. I think maybe we'll warp first. It's been a while since we've warped. I'm still not pulling for Ronmei. I'm saving my my pulls. Don't really need that character. We're in a pretty good spot right now, but let's see what we get from the regular warp. Alright. Wonder if I can get a 4-star character from these regular warps. Okay, that answers that. Another Natasha that I don't need. Another Arlen signature weapon. Disastrous. Alright, let's try again. Still nothing good. Holding out hope. Oh, this is such a bad pull. Oh, this only made worse. Well, I have a lot of Natasha copies now. I used Natasha for a little while, but I eventually did manage to pull Huohuo, and haven't really needed Natasha since. Pretty sure that even at E3, Huohuo's still better. Continuous healing to all allies whose HP is 30% or lower. So when she uses her ultimate, she grants continuous healing for 1 turn to allies whose HP is at 30% or lower. Compare that to Huohuo. Huohuo has a skill that heals everyone, but then her talent is for 2 of her turns, she restores HP to all allies regardless of what they have, and in addition to that, if there is an ally that has less than 50% HP, then they get healing as well. So it takes an ultimate and 2 Eidolons in order for Natasha to still not even be as good.
More lives. With this strength, I can save more lives.
She's trying her best though. I've been like really grinding off stream, so I've gotten like all my other characters to be about as good as my Seela now, even though Seela is a 5-star. So my Herta now has more attack than my Seela for some reason. That was not intentional. More crit rate, less crit damage. And my Serval has crazy speed and break effect. And we're good on HP here, and if we could look at the defense for my Trailblazer, that's kind of wild. I kept on raising Trailblazer's defense until she could actually produce a shield that wouldn't get one-shot by enemies. And so now my allies actually can last a lot more.
You better be good.
Actually can't accept this yet because I'm actually already at the weekly EXP limit of 8,000 out of 8,000. So I'll wait until Monday to accept that reward. Alright, so where we had just left off, Don Hung revealed his true form and fought with Blade, and then Jing Yuan, came by and said, everyone put your differences aside, we gotta, like, you know, save the world. And so they put their differences aside, and now we're about to go save the world again.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Are they? This is like a normal amount of stairs, I thought, with the normal height.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
So I guess this is one of the elders trying to chastise Don Feng for trying to seal the ambrosial arbor, which is the giant tree of life that causes people to get immortality and eventually go insane and become mindless zombies for the abundance.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You guys saw that, right? The shadow of a dragon going through the water. I'm not going crazy.
You scale-gorge waterscape. You've lost your...
I understand you.
Already read all that. Hey there, Chomper. Doing some Star Rail for now. We'll probably move on to something else after, if we manage to get to like a super major boss fight. Funky.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh?
Those are actually the eggs?
The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
There's actually an NPC in on the Lafu that has a rebirth cycle of 30 days, which is kind of messed up. Like every 30 days they have to go back to the ocean. The Videodora lose all their memories of their past life as well. That person's life is especially tragic. Precipient scone. Ceremonial lamp containing the power of sealings. Light them up in a sequence corresponding to the seals and can be removed. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
Like, how am I supposed to know?
Do my best.
So there are 3 blues over here. Okay, that's the order. Figured it out. Dang. I sure hope that I'm supposed to be counting the blue squares and not counting the green squares, otherwise I'm about to do the opposite.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
On the last episode, Tingyun betrayed us, very sadly. Well, it's not that Tingyun betrayed us, more so that the Tingyun that we met never was the Tingyun that everyone else knew to begin with. She had actually been impersonated. Trying to make sure I do these in like an order that makes sense so that I take as long as possible and get as many treasure chests as possible. Oh, we got the Antimatter Legion down here. Guess that makes sense.
What a headache. Time to twirl! Not a scratch.
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl! It's time. Time to twirl! So you are afraid of hooks?
If I were still farming for usurper schemes, then I would be very happy about this, but as it is, I don't particularly care that there's the Antimatter Legion down here. I like have already farmed up everything that I need. Or at least so far. I guess I could make a new character in the future.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Yeah! Time to twirl! Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can.
Have I heard that name before?
Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
I so want to go back and see.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Hey there, Cheesy. I think I would know who that is. I think I could, if I went back to the village, I'd be able to figure it out. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. This is fun.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. Yeah! Time to twirl!
See? That's all that defense that I've been building on my Trailblazer.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
They're like star skiffs at the top. I guess the alchemists on the left and then the cloud knights on the right. Things are not blue here. Must have to do with the pictures here. So this is some people going into some water. This is okay, so I think I kind of get it here. Maybe. I know that this one comes before this one, maybe. So this is like their middle life, and then this is the end of their life, and this is the start of their life. So I guess this could actually, I could do them in any order maybe, but like, that one first. They're like old now. Let's try this order. Start of their life. And then like in the middle of their life, where they're young and doing all sorts of stuff.
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
Nope, that's not it.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess I can actually interact with the seals. Oh, I guess I became able to interact with the seals once I failed the first time.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young.
Yeah,
They
the
acquire
young.
knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Uh-huh.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Is that a fighter jet? No, it's just a flying car. This is clearly the bird, right? But like, why isn't the young one? Maybe this is younger than that? But this is where they return to the sea, I feel like.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned.
Okay, this is just the old teaching the
The
young
mural
people.
depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
That's cheating. I thought this was them going, literally walking back into the ocean. I guess I will miss out on being able to read the text if I finish this now, so let's read the others.
Beneath the lunar glow adored, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
Last but not least, the end of life.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
They live for 700 years and then self-revive. I guess it's not really self-revive because it's a different person with all their old memories gone. So
Okay.
in some way,
Let's head to the third
technically
seal.
they actually just die. They just happen to have 700 years of life. But if you have the same body but completely different mind, is that just you being alive again? That's, I guess, some form of reincarnation. Guess it depends on if you consider reincarnation as continuing your life or losing the previous one and starting a new one.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh dear. Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Oh no, I wouldn't actually touch it. What? You can actually gain their memories. Are they all going to be that interesting?
Wow. Can't stop the run.
So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Don't have to worry about
best is
taking
yet to
damage if I
come.
just kill them all before. Still 9 more treasure chests to get.
Don't mess with me.
Keep up!
You can fight it or rock with
Use your
it.
skill to
Time to twirl!
shock the enemies, and then the character just does more damage to shocked enemies. She also gains energy every time a shocked enemy takes damage over time. So you just spam your ultimates.
Who are you?
John Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Kinda sounds like Kafka. But Kafka wouldn't, go out of her way to see how someone's faring. Formidable foe challenge. We'll have to see how formidable these foes are.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from from your chains.
I want to get rid of this one so that these two flank this one so that I can use one AoE to hit all of them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll end your misery.
Kinda didn't really work out for me though, because
Time to twirl! Who's next?
killing that one actually advances
Time to twirl!
everyone's turn.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Time to twirl! Give me strength! What a headache!
The best is yet to come.
That's the way to like finish this area, so let's keep wandering around aimlessly first.
Wow.
Long is the Aeon of preservation, I believe. Wait, no, not permanence, not preservation.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Oh dear. Time to twirl! What a headache.
Wow, good stuff.
Oh no.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! A sharp scythe needs targets.
been through here, so now we've explored all this. We still need to go down this way and also through this way. But we have already been through this way. So now we take on some formidable challenges. Figure out if we've found enough treasure chests. Probably not. We're going to be at 11 when we're done with the formidable foes. This way here, huh?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Level 72, which is only 2 levels higher than me, so I should be able to deal with this.
Great. What are you looking at? Give me strength.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, this enemy is like not very worrisome to me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Her gimmick is that she reduces your max HP, but I have 4 wolves, so it doesn't matter.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back again? What a headache. I'll end your misery. Punishment.
Not a scrap.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
This is gonna take
Don't mess with me. Entangle. What a headache. Who's next? Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She would have to like one-shot someone in order for this to be an issue.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all
And even
yours.
if she one-shots you, you would still eventually beat her.
Your life's divine and honored to meet me. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Nature mastery of immortality. Time to twirl.
Good.
Get them.
I'm on guard.
Our roots run deep to my heart's content. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Punishment of the arc vines and veins.
What are you looking at?
I guess there is some amount of concern because the wind spear, like I only get rid of one debuff at a time, right? So the fact that she keeps inflicting us with wind shear keeps on making it
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
so that we keep the low max HP. But if I just use my ultimate, then it gets rid of the other. Or if I just take more turns than she does.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I can do this!
What a headache.
Entangle! Not a threat. That arrogance lie.
Give me strength!
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Your life's hit
I don't think I
by
needed that kind
and
of for this.
veins.
Maybe we did, I don't know. It's hard just to say.
What a headache.
Grasp of nature mastery of immortality.
Protect me! Protect me!
I'm on guard. Our roots run deep to my heart's content.
Don't mess with me. What are you looking at?
Punishment of the arc vines and veins.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
What a headache.
To be reborn.
So we're at 8. Getting this.
Great. The more the better.
Still versus 8. So there's actually more treasure chests than I thought. Two enemies at level 72, but they're both like normal enemies. Actually a lot easier to deal with. How did I miss that treasure chest? I'm sure that I got all these. I'm sure that I got that up there.
Upgrade configured. Hey!
Ice works here. Yep.
Don't mess with me.
Or devils. I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Lance at the ready.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yeah. What are you looking at?
You the one that causes rebound? I think you are. Yep. Okay. These are the costs.
I'm on guard.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Protect me! Protect me!
Lance at the ready.
Oh, much easier than beating just one tough person.
Oh, acceptable quality.
Took no damage there. I mean, I took plenty of damage, but just healed it off.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Ah, great.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Honored to meet me.
I'm on guard.
Yeah! What are you looking at? Okay. Protect me! Protect me! What a headache. What are you looking at? Give me strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Get them!
What a headache. Honored to meet me. Don't mess with it. Yeah.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, I'll look at that later. See if there's any treasure chests around though. Sadly not, surprisingly. There are so many things to go around here. Is that the dragon that we've been seeing in the water all this time?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
This is a route we haven't taken yet. to go with ice, but didn't have time to swap. He shot me with a crossbow.
Oh dear. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Not a scratch.
Honored to meet me.
This is all like recent memory stuff. These are people that. That's very interesting. So Dong Hung is like basically a baby. Even if you're killed, you can be returned to the ocean for rebirth. So you don't have to voluntarily walk in. I'm sure that the Long Life Commission probably forces all dead bodies to go into the waters. Pearl Keeper realm. They're responsible for making sure the eggs are undisturbed. What happens if you destroy the eggs? As what happened in this scenario here.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodera.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Don't think about running.
Not really a fan of this guy. He's some of reinforcements.
Merciful Medicus.
Don't come any.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Ah, great. mess with me. Who's next?
Sacred of the Saints!
What are you looking at? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. What a headache. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
A miracle!
Protect me! Protect me! I'll end your misery.
Not a scratch.
Immortality means forever. Get them!
Don't come any better!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
It's time.
I'll end your misery. What a headache. Give me strength.
Sacred of the Saints!
I'm scared. Don't mess with me. Honored to meet me. I'm gonna hold it. Protect me. Protect me.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle! Get them! Sacred of the Saints!
What are you looking at? I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Dare attack me!
Don't mess with
Get them! A miracle!
Not a scratch.
It would actually go faster if you saw or like the follow pass. And actually have an incentive to use ultimates.
Okay.
Protect me. Protect me.
Lance at the
But as
ready.
is, I want to save it.
Sacred of the Saints!
Honored to meet me.
Get them! Immortality!
That was unlosable.
Cool. Can we go now?
Oh, I almost missed that one.
That's it?
It's pretty good treasure chest placement. Like while my eyes were focused on the... There's no way there are 5 more in here. 5 more? Well, one of them's a warp trotter, so we actually can't get all of them on this visit. We have to finish the story first. So there's actually 4 more treasure chests. You guys are right here with you. Current person in control of the side cranes is, I wouldn't call her incompetent. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have the same amount of care and attention as that person had, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go down there, right? It's just a set piece. He died from eating some food. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Right, because even if a short-lived species only lives 100 years, then if it just so happens to cross over your life cycle, you could still, yeah, I got it. I'm caught up. That was a confusing one. Like, how did the videographer kill someone and then they come back?
Who are you?
John Fong said only the...
That traitor is already...
What I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder.
Alright, gotta make sure that we see all the echoes, or listen to all the echoes here. I'm mostly sure that we have already.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, they will never know. I'm a short
That's Dun Feng's voice.
Despite taking as long as possible and exploring every single inch of the place, it's only been an hour so far. Making pretty good time. I anticipate this being a very important and very big story beat that we're about to go through.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation.
Did everything on the left side. Should do it on the right side. Already read all of these. It's down there. We've already explored all of that. Just came definitely did all that, and we've done all this. So I guess that means we're done. Now this is a new area down here, right? This one as well.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skillgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Senjo offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
I don't think I'm hurt. I'm just gonna keep on going. Can't fool me with story progress. I know better than to go forward.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
If Jing Yuan is knocked down, the battle will immediately end, and the team must include Jing Yuan. Okay. So he's an erudition unit. So he will replace Herda. Maybe I should have Serval here. It's about to be like one tough enemy, right? Won't tell me what the thing is. Alright, let's try this. Welcome, Zygarde.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Almost. This is called Honkai Star Rail. It's actually made by the same developers as Genshin Impact. But instead of it being an action game where you mash buttons
Santilia!
and dodge roll,
What is she doing?
it's a turn-based game.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Need to actually
All of
figure
you,
out how to use this kid.
focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
I didn't always hit per action. Decent traces. Max of 10, okay. Crit damage, skill, yeah, blah 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 blah.
Vanquish the abomination!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Oh.
Don't come any closer!
Yep, you got that right.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demons, depart!
Lance at the ready.
That it?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Flying insects.
March, careful!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Turn up the volume!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Do we have to fight?
Fracture! This song's just for you. Keep up. My tip! Bow. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
A foregone conclusion.
Vanquish the abomination!
Flying insects.
Not a scratch.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Strength!
Turn up the volume.
Victory!
Is that it?
A little more.
Is that it?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
We don't have any skill points. We don't do anything about it.
To the center. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienju, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
This song's just for you.
So I don't actually get control down here.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I actually can't use skill right now because I need to heal for the next turn. No, I think I'm fine actually. Because if I
Times that the
this-
Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
That did heal him, good. I actually still do need to heal. Okay, so I'll still hold off.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Victory!
prison. Let's start working on this.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that it?
Turn up the volume. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
A foregone conclusion.
Or the Shinjo!
Keep up. It's my tempo!
Vanquish the abominations! Are we still ants to you, Vantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers
Why are you taunting the bad guy? Can we just kill her instead?
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Cataclysm! Blossom!
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Out of ideas, Vantilia!
radiant spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
Sorry about Stormy. That's fine. I don't really care about.
Or the Shinjo!
songs just for you. Turn up the volume.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Got a lot of time.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You're wasting my time.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Victory!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Keep up. It might tip. Bow. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all. That's it.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
Vanquish the abomination!
Turn up the volume.
Cataclysm! It is time to put an end to this. Okay. Our roots run deep.
That's actually fine.
I'm gonna hold it.
Keep my debuffs off.
On my command. True victory!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Fight. Go. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all.
Almost 2% left.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
1% of their health left.
Forward!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou-Jin. I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Good enough.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Was she ever alive to begin with?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Seekers. Nice. Time to get a million side quests again. Mara symptoms. Recipient does not exist. Now this is the cat creation stuff. That's new as of this version. Deceased? What? Distinguished. Tails the Fantastic. All right. Now we can do pure fiction, which is some post-game content. You can also get Yukong as a character. Also, can't claim that yet. What is this that I want? Oh yeah, right, Trailblazer. I now have E6 Trailblazer. So every time I use my basic attack or enhanced basic attack, I increase my defense by 10%. Stacks with it 3 times, meaning that I can stack up to 30% defense.
Lies an unwavering resolve.
Which is crazy because my defense is already at 2,800. So that's an extra like 72% defense. Pretty nice. Is your main in Smash Brothers Ultimate King Dedede? Yes, yes it is. I've been playing King Dedede since pretty much Ultimate came out.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Can I teach you? Probably. Depends on how willing you are to learn. There are actually a lot of people that have learned a lot from watching the Smash streams. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep on doing story stuff now. Oh. Along of the Realm Keeping Commission, Chancery. Well, the Realm Keeping, that's this guy here.
Please head inside the Chancery office for any official business.
Can you give any tips on how to defeat Cloud and how to use King Dedede? That's a very broad subject, but the main thing for Cloud is that you got to learn the rhythm of his back airs and whatnot. Like if you ever find yourself in the corner holding shield and Cloud is just back air, back air, back air over and over again. You know, you don't have to wait for him to land, hit your shield. Like if he jumps in the air and he's not gonna land, then you can just, you know, forward air or up air him out of the sky. You actually have to, like, you know, hit his recovery. Don't let him get back on the stage for free. I've heard that if you have just the right spacing and Cloud's trying to recover, if you just rapid jab, then Cloud can't recover. I've only gotten it to work a couple of times though. Finwood Pavilion and the Exalting Sanctum. Oh, the mushroom, okay. Kong of the Artisanship Commission. So the mushroom is like over here.
I'm a mushroom.
Giant Susie, huh? Okay. Now I'm doing kids' homework. Alright. They have each been tasked with planting flowers in 10 pots. Okay. Takes me 5 minutes, and it takes Susie 10 minutes to tilt the soil for 1 pot. Okay. I can sow seeds 3 times faster than little Johnny. I'm capitalist, so I only have 10 straws for them. How many straws should little Susie get? Alright, so they need to plant flowers in 10 pots. So this has to do with economics right here. So you want to find the relative cost, or the opportunity cost of everything. So you could have them both do a little bit of everything, right? So if Johnny does 5 minutes to do 1 pot and Susie takes 10 minutes to do 1 pot. So after 10 minutes, then Johnny has done 2 pots and Susie has done 1 pot. But Susie can sow the seeds 3 times faster than Johnny. So let's say that those times are like, 30 goes into all of those. So let's say that it takes Susie 30 minutes to sow the seeds, or I mean it takes Susie 10 minutes to sow the seeds and Johnny 30 minutes to sow the seeds. So in an hour, if they both do like half of the work each, then Susie would so so 3 pots worth of seeds, and we'll have done, because that would be like 30 minutes worth of that, and then 30 minutes worth of tilling the soil, so that's 3 pots there, and Johnny would have done it, would have seeded less but would have potted more. So ideally, you would actually have Susie seed everything and Johnny pot everything. So Johnny would take 50 minutes to pot everything, and then Susie would go 3 times faster. So I guess really 50% more of this. So if the answer, I'm thinking that the answer is going to be something like, because Susie will actually be done faster than Johnny, so she'll actually be able to do all the seeding and also do a little bit of potting, because they only had to do 10. So Susie should get about 50% more than Johnny. Both you get nothing. The workload isn't necessarily the same, but sure. But
how to fix a star skiff? He finished the Gray Sky route.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
am I ready for that?
I'm not a mechanic.
Do some pure fiction? rough having like I could definitely do one team easily, right? But getting two.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice. Will of preservation. Can't stop the run.
Should have put Sela in the next team.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Great. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get them!
Don't mess with me.
Turn it up!
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Keep up!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Not a scratch.
Get them!
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Not a scratch.
Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back in
Keep up!
Don't mess with me. Don't come back.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
I do. Thought I was gonna be enough to kill him.
Not a scratch.
Turn it up!
Protect me! Protect me!
I'm on guard.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, that was the easy one.
Now, how should I show your courage?
Stay.
Freeze! Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Hey! Time to twirl!
I'm fine.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's begin. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh dear! Time to twirl!
This is literally just the
Lend me your
Turtle
strength.
show.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me!
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! troublesome.
I won't break.
Doesn't fall. We must protect. Time to twirl.
I won't break.
Oh no.
Do
He's gonna
you
kill
know
him
who I
before
am?
This big diamond!
Or is he still gonna kill him?
Yours!
Do I keep the points? Okay, I keep the points. I don't think that I should use the one where the enemies start shattered. This thing. Jade feather. Priceless jewels. These are really good drops here. Especially this. I could get 200 relic remains. That's enough for me to craft 2 rare things. But if I were to get this one instead, then I can make one of my own. I don't think that I'm strong enough. Better. And let's see. I need more area of effect characters. Like I need this or this or this. Now that they're level 65, there's no way I'm going to actually be able to win these. I'm gonna get one shot.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Yield. Ah, great.
Oh, I'm so doomed.
Turn it up. Recount.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance ablaze! Lance
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up! Not a scratch.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Sister,
ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Already have a down character.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, what if I actually went physical Trailblazer instead of Fire Trailblazer?
What a headache.
That might be crazy enough to work.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
This song's for you. Turn it up!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Keep up! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it! I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just shy, or just starting into wave 3, sadly.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
I don't think that I need any sort of sustain whatsoever.
Now, how should I dispose of? Show your courage.
Stay. let's take home.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here we go. Okay, so I need to
Time for some hardship.
Enemy placement or character placement. Because like he's not even targeting Himiko, he's actually targeting Herda. But unfortunately, she was standing right next to him.
Stop me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This
The next
battle
time I
is
stream this
unavoidable.
game, I will have a more built Welt and Himiko.
Stand down.
What are you looking at?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Time to twirl!
You must protect.
I'm breaking! Time to twirl!
Well, I could have gotten a couple more points by queuing up my ultimate there. And I actually would have even gotten a second star from it too. Oh, there really only are 4 levels here, huh? I got 40 days to build up some characters. It's going to be a little rough. Awesome, a Lynx, even though my Lynx is already fully built. Not fully built, but has max eidolons. Because Lynx was the featured 4-star character on the... which one was it? Whatever the previous, Argenti. When I was trying to get, no, not Argenti. It had to have been Huohuo, because I didn't pull for Argenti. Or maybe I did pull for Argenti, I just failed to get it. Am I able to check things like that? I've actually never pulled on this. Okay, there we go. We got Serval. Couple of Zhuyis. Lynx, Hanya, Asta, Welt, Lynx. Wait, that means that I did pull on this, right? Because Juyi is a new character. Was I trying to get Ron Mei? Do the warp details, are they shared between banners? Yes, they are shared between banners. Kind of. Because these actually will show me something different. Yeah. And this should actually show that I've never pulled on a weapons banner. Yep. Okay. Let's wrap up things here.
Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots, super duper luck.
You monster. How fascinating. We're gonna cure this mushroom's depression by adjusting his gloominess settings. Oops. That's the opposite I wanted. He's actually following me. Jingsai. Oh, this guy's kind of a menace. I kind of don't want him to find love. Since I'm not going to do any story stuff before the next stream, let's go ahead and finish up here on the Xian show. Wait, what? Am I not going to be allowed to do that quest? Maybe I will have to wait. Alright. But do I do that on stream or do I do that off stream? We got 20 minutes.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! I can do this! Who's next? I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
She should be around here somewhere.
Optionally, I'm supposed to ask Himiko and Walt's opinion, so let's do that optional hunt.
Something the matter? Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou.
Can you go instead of me?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellar Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person. So do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
Wow! So everything outside the window is to universe?
That and more.
Stars look like candy! Endless candy. You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Huh, not fair. Hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
Man, I wish that I could actually pull hook. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Ah, you're back. Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal. To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
I knew you would come.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, In every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? Is that so? So how can we get you to make up your mind? If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
Well, I just want to hear what the details are before saying yes, more so than anything.
Well, yes, we're all Destiny's slave. What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible, yet it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here, to right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
There it is.
But I've already told you. Well, in that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me? I'm grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
I wonder if you could get like a special ending if you instead actually just died, because they're like, oh, your victory is certain. What if we actually weren't certain? I actually happen to know from watching others play through this and like watching YouTube videos
Time for the main event.
that it is actually possible for you to just keep on saying no to Kafka over and over again. Say, no, I'm not going to help you. I want to just tell you to your face that I wasn't going to help you. Like,
Do you know
I
who
don't
I
believe
am?
in destiny. I'm going to, you know, make my own choice
I can do this.
and so on. And then she can actually just like negate the mission altogether.
All
Then you
in
still
your
get the
misery.
rewards. So I don't know what the regular rewards are.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Was that the wind?
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Time for the keep up.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Give me strength.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Let me tell you. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know? Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie. Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Wait, but what is even the truth?
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Well, that's not fair. I didn't get to
The Cloud
answer
Knights are
ask my
here.
questions.
I need you to help me get rid of them.
Get rid of them? What?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Persuade the Cloud Knights to leave. I tried my best.
Not bad. This song's for you. Keep up.
Give me strength. Don't mess with me. Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
I wonder if I could have stopped them from attacking me. I mean, if I reported Kafka, then yeah, I probably would have been able to.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
I don't agree.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
The Stellaron in question was modified. After seizing it, Herta conducted a lot of research. It's the only Stellaron in the universe that doesn't contaminate humans. As soon as Herta got bored, she forgot about the whole thing, but all her research was recorded in Scrulum's database. Silverwolf retrieved it when she hacked into planet Scrulum.
This seems very truthful.
And so Elio saw a new future possibility.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
Seemed pretty true.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
That was...
The wind?
Who goes there? That was...
Oh. That's the second time you've evaded the possibility of a battle. You really do want to change my prediction, don't you? But the future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
I lied last time.
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Correct. Very clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false? Tough to say.
Oh, that means that the last question was false. There's nothing special about that, Stellaron.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Hey, we can talk to Silver.
Come get me!
Great.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Honored to meet me.
Give me strength! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Who's next? I won't break.
You're all in on it.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me! Who's next?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What a headache.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Cut through the ranks.
Give me strength. Don't mess with.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Come get me.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! What a headache. Who's next? I won't break.
You're all in on it.
Honored to meet me.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. I won't break.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I failed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
How? Wouldn't you just use your spirit whisper on him and tell him
Of
to walk
course,
away?
Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Cienjo would have been damaged beyond repair.
Who's Sam? That's not
If
Elio.
possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Oh.
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Is Kafka secretly my mother? How about to max out my levels? Alright, our next thing to do is to just leave.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of...
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 Charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jinyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko. It was all so chaotic. When Phantalia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantalia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
That's pretty clever. Yeah, I would actually like to see that if it's possible.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
I wonder what this plan for the future thing is, though. Like, wasn't that it? We talked with all of our allies.
How am I gonna break this to Madame Yukong? Maybe she's already heard the news.
Well, here's hoping the Matrix is accurate, and that Diviner...
I want to meet the current High Elder if she can tell me more about Danfang.
What a quiet day.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily. What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 Charioteers. Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
All their healers turned out to be traitors.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this. better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Lawfu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
Alright, there we go. We've talked with all of our allies, fulfilling the optional bit of this quest. Place of Astrum. Time to tell Yukong.
Let's take it in turns. You
Like-
rest. I'll stand guard.
Hey, remember that ambassador that you had follow us around? Yeah, she was actually Thantilla, the scion of destruction. And she's dead now.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Were they siblings?
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Lawfu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short-life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the 10 Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly
It's
among
like
them. It's not just to
funeral
comfort the
boats.
dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
I actually don't know the origin of this burial technique, but it's pretty commonly depicted in fantasy settings, where you like put a bunch of boats out on the lake and then you shoot fire arrows onto the boats as a way of, you know, celebrating the dead, or like putting lanterns on a river or something like that. I think that's Eastern Asia, but I'm not still sure about where exactly the origin of that is. But instead of, you know, seeing the lights on the river, you're seeing ships go out into space.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
I actually do know where a lot of these are.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Mostly, yeah.
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If I...
Oh man, I really want to... Alright, I'll just do that off stream. So see, finding 7 of those side cranes to talk to.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yoon came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Cianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yoon today?
We gotta tell the truth. We can't lie. We're about to go to the, what's it called anyway?
Miss Ting Yoon.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yoon would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yoon in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yoon's Blend.
How poetic.
Seeing as Ting Yoon won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Nice.
I'm sorry you won't be able to try this tea, Miss.
Alright, what else we got? Inventory, right? Spices Supreme. I know where that is. Spices Supreme. Is that the guy that was... Is this a quest? Oh, this is Garden of Gourmet. Missions. Here we go.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
Not ready to participate in a food eating contest at the moment. Top breath sleeves. I feel like it's like dark where I need to be. I feel like the bow is probably for Yukong. Or Goddess and Parlor. That's not the one.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
Like
I'll stand
one of
guard.
these corners. Like I thought that she was right there, but maybe she's in a different corner. If I get close to this, am I going to automatically...
Good quality, good price. Hassle free chartering. High-end art. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Like I know for sure that these corners are where the shopkeepers were.
If you need help.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at?
I already know that it's not here. Like, why would there be shopkeepers in the divination commission?
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
One zero one zero one zero.
Well, since I suspect that they just teleported, we'll just go straight here. Oh, there is... I'm gonna try one more place.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
We're looking for like spices galore or something like that. It's not gonna be over here, but it could be in this little corner where there are 3 food vendors all at once.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers.
Accidentally started another
We
side
still have
quest.
to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... The Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. in the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Mara struck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time! Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her.
As you shouldn't.
Please leave us.
I'm a stranger. I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole
Tell the
cosmos.
Realm-Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there! You! Help us hide first! We'll talk later!
Sure, people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Alright, I came up here.
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor
Those
cleaned or
things.
your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
That's a scam artist over there. Konnichiwa. Probably the best hiding spot. Anyway. Back to trying to end the stream. 1 hour later. I really thought this was going to be a short little talk to someone. See a cutscene.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
It's famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Is this a completely new area? So it is. Seven treasure chests here. Wait, this isn't. Is this new? Maybe it is new.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
This is gonna be really awkward.
I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This is real, right?
I'm just going around making everyone's day worse.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift for Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
That's pretty good. Gonna have to definitely explore all of this at some point. For now, we can at least get the treasure chest, right? It won't take that much longer. We're already past the 4-hour mark. We're probably not going to make it to the 5-hour mark. There seems to be something preventing us from... Okay, we're still able to go back here. I'll interact with that later. I'm very surprised there's not something way back here. Still 2 treasure chests left. I don't think they're possible to get at the moment. Maybe if I come back later, the more the area will be opened up to me. I think that I got everything that I can get here though. I'm a little less convinced about this east side though of the map. So I definitely did not explore this as much as the west side of the map. More courier packages to interact with. It's probably over here, right? Yeah. That's all 7. More courier packages to interact with.
Your extractor cleaned or your starskip serviced?
I'm just gonna skip ahead to where we're supposed to be going. Pretty much everywhere I go for a while now is going to be new side quests. Now that I've done such a big story beat.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together. but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff? This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
The thing is, Tinkyun has to be dead, right? Because even if she were alive, let's say that she is alive, and that was just a body double, and Yukong finds the real Tingyun somewhere, and we show up, and then she's like, I've never met you before. Who are you? And we'll have to be like, oh yeah, you escorted us around the Law Fu, but actually you were the bad guy in disguise the whole time.
The ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Law Fu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten...
Let's take it in turns.
The
You rest.
funeral
I'll stand guard.
for Tingyun is definitely not as impressive as Bronya becoming Supreme Guardian, but it's okay.
Would you like me to relay your message?
They can't all be as good as the Eurilla 6 story. It'd be kind of weird if that were the case.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Law Fu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
They gave us computer.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
This is what Kafka wanted all
your
along.
need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Law Fu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Who were the people that we got to know?
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn. Also, I have a. After fighting down Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking some. Safe travels.
May I ask, how can we help you today?
Like willow leaves moving.
Okay, so they don't just mean random NPCs. Oh, that's so sad. This is this was a blind girl that was being tutored by the Supreme Alchemist, but since the Supreme Alchemist was a traitor and actually was one of the bad guys.
I don't believe in
Extractor clean to your Starskip service? Look no further.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs... Is that it? I thought you were gonna learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end. If you have... Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning? Aha! I thought so. We're in agreement then. You can come back and...
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the
Alright, so we all have to see Yukong and Jing Yuan. And that probably is it. If they're not talking about, like, you know, other NPCs. There are actually a lot of people that I've gotten to know here, but they're not important to the plot of the game.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
For example, Tauntaun, the speed tester.
Accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain...
Yep. The game does not care about the relationships I made outside of the main cast. So let's go ahead and finish those off. They all should be right here, I'd imagine.
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Law Fu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission if you require resupplying during your journey.
Jing Yuan probably Fu Xuan as well. I need to find her. She's probably at the diviner area.
What are you doing, kid?
Yeah, even Yan Ming doesn't count as someone that we're supposed to care about.
My home planet made its fortune through the mining industry.
That's kind of messed up.
New job application form?
Alright, let's see. Divination Commission, maybe that's where she is. She's not here per se. Maybe she's, oops, here instead.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the sea, therefore. All right, okay. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot.
Now I just need to find
Imagine if the Divination Commission...
Jing Yuan. Don't know where he would be. I would have expected him to have been inside the inside that place that I was in, but he wasn't. Which means he could really kind of be anywhere. Let's just look better than we did before. Or let's maybe start from here. Oh, Bailu is another one that maybe we can find.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Bailu would be in the Alchemy Commission. Here she is, Bailu.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! Oh, make sure you come visit. I've got it all figured out. And don't forget to come see me if you get any...
2 centuries passed.
I know these people, but the game doesn't seem to care, so let's just move on. Where would Jing Yuan be?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
What is your purpose for
I expect him to be in here. He is not. So then instead, let's go to the Alchemy Commission. See if we can find someone there. Whoa. Looks like the game crashed. PlayStation was not happy with playing for this long. it is not accepting inputs from my controller, so there it goes. Alright, I guess I played the PlayStation for too long today. Do I dare to continue playing? So even though I've been streaming for about 5 hours, I've actually been playing for even longer, maybe for like 3 hours before before I started streaming. So I've been playing for like 8 hours today, I think, total, since maybe 11, and it's now 7:30. Yeah, I guess that has been a pretty long time. Also, I've been putting it in sleep mode rather than restarting and turning off the PlayStation. Alright, things should be better now. What a mysterious and very scary
is the Alchemy Commission
issue.
The High Elder Command.
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer?
Yeah, all this is new. I'm gonna have to definitely check this out.
Can you just give me some peace?
Later on. Genuine is not here. Let's try Scale Gorge and see what's up there. This is just the last person. I can't find him. Where would he be otherwise? Should have gone backwards from the jump, apparently.
Not bad. Don't mess with me.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! I can do this! Time to twirl!
What a headache.
I won't break. Keep up!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Didn't you get 60 Stellar Jade for that? I think that's it for this area. No, there's one more. Okay. I don't think that I was allowed to explore this much last time I was here. At least that's the excuse I'm going to tell myself for having missed 2 treasure chests at the very entrance. I know that there was definitely a cutscene that was here at the beginning. There's no one here. This kind of bothers me. Where would Jing Yuan be? There's nowhere else to. I mean, there's Alorum Alley. Or Aurum Alley, but I have no reason to believe that he'd be there. Other than the fact that I've checked everywhere else. Oh no. I said that there was no way we were reaching 5 hours on the stream, but it's 4 hours and 40 minutes already. My impatience grows. Let's just look it up.
Go.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Want a spar?
There's so much dialogue. The people that maintain these wikis actually copy paste in the
Go.
the what's it called? Oh, interesting. I was not expecting that. Gong Shu is one of the people they wanted us to talk to.
Want a
And
spar?
in fact, there are more things that I won't be able to do. Yeah, let's talk to this kid.
Is that you, big sister? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps. You're leaving?
I'm gonna see what other ones I'm missing. Oh, Su Shang, okay. Actually, a lot of ones in here.
Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
I mean, she is dead, but like...
Dead? What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back? Like my mommy and daddy?
Oh... I'm just gonna go with here.
So, Donshu will never come to see us again? Thanks for telling me, big sister. Like Donshu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, big sister.
My dad is an ace pilot!
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I mean, it's one thing to tell the truth to a kid, but another thing to tell her that her role model committed a serious crime and was executed on the spot. Like, that's a bit too much. Also, am I able to buy Tingyun's
What type of
specialty
tea
now?
can I interest you in?
Unfortunate. I would have liked to be able to buy those.
Hi. Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an Outworlder. I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them. Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of? Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
There is one more that I'll miss out on because I haven't done the requisite mission. I need to have done Frosty Blade's Trial? What even is that? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
Error, 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 error.
This is not really what I was going for. What I was actually here for was for this guy.
The Artisan Ship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short-life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. The lingering sound of bygone music plays. I'm glad. I'll still... but farewell it is.
Alright, since I haven't done Yanqing's companion mission, I can't do the final optional person to talk to. In fact, the game should say that I'm done.
Let's
yeah, the game says that I'm done because
you rest. I'll stand
there's
guard.
no one else for me to talk to.
What is your purpose for entering?
We're going to still go past the 5-hour mark. Whoopsie.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Nope, I think that we're done here.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't... Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor?
When I left the train, I should go back and give her an up.
Danheng and I will go back to the Express first.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
So what's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
It's been so long.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
So it used to be a prison planet, and now
the family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
I think that I'm caught up with the story.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way.
Oh.
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Stay tuned to see what happens in the upcoming installment. Yeah, we caught up with the story, so now the next thing that will happen will be in version 2.0. So now we're in the interlude. So now we got no story things to do for a while, which means we'll probably stop streaming Star Rail for a while. We'll be doing side quests and daily grinds and whatnot. But no need to take up a time slot for streaming. I'm glad that I didn't just do this next week, because if I had just stopped and then done a little bit more and then come back next week, and then I would have only talked to one person and then been done with the whole story, then it would have been a really awkward stream. Total Recall. Alright, trying to get March 7th's memories back. And then Don Hung wants to go talk about Don Fung. and what's it called? Yeah. Wants to meet with the current elder Lafu Vidiara and make amends. The dragon returns home. Lots of story stuff. And then Gwenithan, who you've never seen before. This is where we would have been introduced to Gwenithan and Hua Hua and all this other stuff. What's this? Who are you? Alright, I think that's going to do it for now. That was a pretty long one.
Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
After every story, there's always some crazy amount of new content, side quests and whatnot. But that'll be for me to do off stream. We'll come back tonight with some Final Fantasy X. I'm hoping that'll be a pretty short stream because I don't really have much to do in that game left. There's only one final fight for me to do. And then tomorrow we'll be playing Super Smash Brothers as well as Pokemon Unite. Sunday we'll be doing, well, we would have been doing Star Rail, but I guess we'll instead be doing Tactics Ogre. And then I don't really want to plan further out than that. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.